Hey everyone, and I am back to Hearthstone for the first time in months. And we are streaming live here. And so this is actually a pretty exciting day for me because let's talk a little bit about this new expansion. I have actually sort of been playing off stream a bit to sort of figure out if I want to stream this or not. And I did make the decision to do that, and here's why. A lot of the reason that I didn't play... A lot of the reason I didn't continue to play Hearthstone into the next expansion was because the last expansion just became a bit unbalanced, in my opinion. Lots of things needed to be fixed and moving forward. So I wasn't sure about this one. So then moving into this expansion, I sort of didn't get it at release like I normally do. I waited a little bit, and now I'm sort of regretting that. So I need to play catch up because we're a bit behind here. So we're gonna be playing standard mode as normal, ranked standard, and I'm gonna be doing what I normally used to do with my own custom-made decks. But this is the main focus here. I want to get more up the rewards track because I am so far behind that for me to be only level 27 at this point is unheard of for me. I normally am working very hard at getting those. So we're going to do that, but also I just wanted to talk a little bit about the unbalanced last expansion, why I didn't play, and why moving into this one I am. So I just felt that over time Hearthstone has had a problem with randomization. And I say that because, you know, it seems like you spend all this time building decks, and then you'll never draw maybe just that one essential card, or maybe there's a few essential cards that you just never draw. And I feel like the 30 card system was just in play for so long, and I feel like that I even said that at a certain point on stream. In fact, I know I said that at a certain point on stream. So it was the sort of thing where we were getting backlogged with all of these mechanics based off a 30 card system. And at some point I said we should just change that. You know, make something where we can put 40 or 20 cards in a deck or something. You know, 20 is a bit ridiculous for a standard play. So that's why I said, you know, maybe add 10 or 15. And that's exactly what we did. So with this expansion, we have that new card. And with the inclusion of that becomes... basically, you have more options. You have more answers to things, and you might have more of an ability to. There he is. You might have more of an ability to counter something, whereas before, it seems like stuff gets stuck. Now, the dredge ability was helping, but it wasn't fixing it really. It almost seemed like there was stuff then getting stuck sort of toward the middle, and you would never get it. So I think this is a really good answer to that, along with the dredge, as well as we have this infused too. So as you guys know, if you watched me before when I played Hearthstone, I don't typically follow what everyone else does. I sort of make my own decks. I may use concepts from other people, but I typically will not use a cookie cutter the same deck as somebody else. I will not do that. So this is a deck that I was playing off stream. As you can see, I was actually winning, so that's why I stopped there, because I didn't want to hit a wall on the stream. Now watch, I said that, and I'm gonna do that today. But basically, I wanted to at least you know, show you this deck is winning some games. Hopefully, we win some games today. And it's actually a pretty well-balanced deck. Now, I took this was, if you guys remember my Piranha deck, this is the same one from last expansion that we were playing with at the beginning. And I've taken that and really molded that and added that 40-card concept. We've added the totems back in, which was a concept that I had started with originally a while back. But we've also converted to Murlocs. Originally it was totems, then we converted to Murlocs. Murlocs works better with a lot of those cards from last expansion, and they seem to be working well with the Piranhas in this expansion as well. So, here we go. We got a priest right off the bat. I actually have one against that tricky warlock deck. Now, here's the thing. They nerfed Snowfall Guardian. I think that was today. I saw that. They nerfed it. So we might have some problems now. The Snowfall Guardian was nerfed. They added 2 to the health and attack. However, Snowfall Guardian no longer gets the accrued buff from all of the other minions. He doesn't get it anymore. It just freezes all other minions now. So that's interesting, right? So we're gonna wear the heart on the sleeve a little bit and play our totem right off the bat and see the anchored totem and see what happens here. The anchored totem is definitely a key to this deck. I wouldn't recommend taking it out if you planned on using it, this deck anyway. But it's the sort of thing where, you know, if I don't have a 1-cost minion, I can sort of just do this. And there it is. So immediately I have a 3/2, and he's got to deal with that. So it's the sort of thing where that's why I'm using totems with the Piranha concept. So we'll see what happens here, what the answer to this is. Okay. That's what I expected. I expected a spell, but I expected him to kill this. He's used up all his mana. So he wants to see what I have. So I'm actually learning a lot of these cards too. So you guys see me, like I'm trying to memorize them, relearn them. It's a good thing to do as you see them. Just hover over, you know, that way you lock it in there. Let's put another totem down and get the card draw. We want to accelerate things now that it seems like he knows what I'm doing here. So yeah, once again, I've been playing Hearthstone since the beginning, but I always sort of played casually. I never really played like to the point where I hit Legend. I got so close, and then they redid the rewards. The whole, I'm sorry, rewards, yeah. They redid the whole ranking system entirely. In fact, that's actually something I wanted to show you guys. Right there it is. So if you're unfamiliar with the ranking system, that's it. I'm sitting about, I can't show you because it's covering it up, but, you know, that rightmost spot there in bronze, that's where I'm sitting. So we got to get all the way to Legend in that bottom left corner. So let's go with another anchored totem here, and we'll just pile them on. So I promised you guys that I'd be back to Blizzard games, and here I am. I am back. I'm not sure about WoW yet. We'll see. Just not sure about content, what I'll do there. I was always sort of a casual WoW player too, so as far as content, I'm not sure. Just not sure. Maybe raids. Maybe. Raids are stressful though. I don't enjoy being cursed out by my raid party. I don't enjoy that.
An empty pew for you and your guest.
And regardless of what group you end up being with, it seems like that happens. You know, like regardless, like people put time in and they care about that sort of stuff. And it's the sort of thing where I treat it more casually, I think, than they do. So, anyway. So I had to read that. If I guess the right one, I get a copy. Yeah, I thought it may have been that one. That's fine. We don't need it. We will go ahead and go with Piranha Poacher. And get those piranhas in there. Let's not go too heavy on the draw. Let's just put another totem down. So first game is a priest who knows what they're doing. Oh man, they got Spirit Mount from me? Is that what they got? That's what they got earlier, I'll bet, because I have Spirit Mount in here. It's a good one for this deck. I do have some spells. With Shaman, you're not doing it right if you're not using Shaman spells, because Shaman spells are... You just have to use them. They're too good. I mean, if you guys have played Hearthstone and you don't play WoW, it's the sort of thing where you're using a spellcasting class and then not putting spells in your deck, you know. Okay. So I think what we want to do is try to get rid of this. So we'll go ahead with the rush, get rid of the totem. And then we'll go ahead and knock this out. And then we'll go ahead and, yeah, actually, you know what? I think I will put the war leader down. We're probably going to get a board clear, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, look at that. There it is. So that's actually one of those cards that... What is it? Is that on the rewards track? I'm not actually sure. I can't remember now. Tell me if I'm wrong. Could be on the rewards track. But anyway, really, really cool new Murloc that we got with the new expansion. Obviously this was in the pack that you buy, is it called the Tavern Pass? I forget what they're called now. See, it's been too long, you guys. But yeah, I got the pack with the XP boost and everything. So I guess I should have mentioned that. Sorry. But yeah, we got Murloc Holmes with that. Oh no! Oh, I just burned it. Did you see that? Oh, I just burned Bloodlust, you guys. Oh no. Ah, shit. Alright. We gotta get rid of some of these cards then. Let's get rid of one of these. That way we'll infuse here. And we're gonna keep infusing. I want to get some of these cards out. We'll just play some Piranhas, get them out there, get them out of the hand, you know? We just got too much going on here. Should we go with Murloc Holmes? Let's go with Murloc Holmes. Unfortunately, I didn't have a whole lot of time to decide. I had to sort of just make a decision. And, so yeah. Okay. Man, if only we had that Bloodlust. So, 8. Yeah. We might actually have it. I think we actually have it, right? I was actually like looking at my cards and I was like, wait, maybe I should count, make sure I don't have. There we go. There it is. So, Piranha Shaman for the win. First match of the day. Gotta say, not too shabby for my first match back on stream. I'm obviously a little bit rusty, but we'll work out the kinks. Let's do this. Okay. Who's our next? What do we got here? Oh no. Okay.
Are you ready to fight?
Time to really test this deck. So once again, we have a Piranha Murloc 40 card combo with our totems in there as well. So here's our big boy totem. There's the big boy, and we also have Brucan in here too. There's just a lot going on with this deck. And, you know, with it, like I said earlier, with that 40 card mechanic, you're going to have a lot more that you can do. So you guys may see some things that you've never seen. There we go. We have like a whole hand of cards, aside from this one that I did not get at all last game. I mean, I got this one stolen from me. But yeah, so we actually do have the Ambassador in this deck. So there he is, and we will be using him as soon as possible.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Okay. So the question is, are they a time waster, or did they get disconnected? Either way, we're gonna go with Anchor Totem.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
And see what happens. Yeah, I'm not expecting like some big turnout today or anything, you know. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try for, you know, as high as we can on the ladder. I'm not sure what he's doing. I think he's just wasting time. So we'll go with that.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I realized I didn't use the scroll. Don't necessarily want to use that right away. I don't necessarily want to project everything that I have and show them everything I have. I think he's there. I think I see him hovering over stuff. So I think he's just making sure the turns are short. Oh, okay. He did leave. Or they left, I should say. Yeah, so that's free game. Free game, free bonus stars, I'll take it. The amount of times I lost because of a disconnect, or it was recorded I lost because of a disconnect though. So I'll take it, you know. I'll take one for once. I feel bad for whoever got disconnected though. It looks like we got some stuff. Let's check it out. So before we do that, let me just look here. Yeah, if it was up on top, yeah, I was right. It's called Tavern Pass. If it's up top, that means it was with the Tavern Pass. It looks like, yeah, see, he was the Tavern Pass. Oh yeah, so I was right. He's part of the rewards track, so everybody pretty much has him. Let's grab all this. Oh, I see. That's cool. I haven't played Priest that much in a while, and I might actually have to give that a shot. I made some new decks, so we might do that. I'm not sure yet. I am working on this one. I did make some other decks, as you guys can see here, but the one I feel most comfortable with right now, like I said, is that one that we've been sort of molding over the course of all the streams, and that I've once again molded again after the new expansion came out, adding the extra 10 cards, you know, as I already mentioned. Oh, we have a druid. So this should be a good test. I've definitely lost a few games to some druids with this deck, so this will be a good test. Here it is, guys. It got nerfed today. It no longer gives the buff, gains the buff from all the other minions. It just freezes them, and they gave it a plus 2 to its attack and health, because I think it was a 3/3, right? So yeah, there it is. Not as good as it once was, but I think that's because we have a lot of control shaman going up through the ranks right now that are just dominating. And yeah, and just another reason why I don't typically follow the usual thing. I'm not gonna just pick a meta deck and do that. Like I said, this is a deck I've been playing with and sort of added to and subtracted from as needed over time, and it is definitively my own custom deck with, obviously, you know, ideas from other ones. You know, you're going to use similar mechanics. Everyone's going to use similar mechanics. We all have the same cards. You know, there's no exclusive to player cards in Hearthstone. You know, obviously everybody can get the same cards as everybody else. So once again, that totem mechanic, just utilizing that totem mechanic right away is a good idea because I have those in this deck, so that's useful to incorporate with this hero power. I might swap out I might have to swap out one of my legendaries at some point. I need to take a look at that. Because I think I just kind of want one more infused card in here. So let's do that. Let's go with Clownfish. Next turn we have these two here. So we'll be able to get Piranha Poacher as well as drawing 3 Murlocs. So I think that'll be a fair trade-off for not getting it out last turn. Okay, nothing too big there. That's not really a decision. So we'll just do this. Good. Good. Awesome. I'm loving it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now we have both of these too. So you know, if you don't get Bloodlust, that's why it was so crazy that Bloodlust got burnt that first game, because we got 2 of these. So, you know, in incorporation with your piranhas and just how many you can get of those, that can basically, you can do some quick damage, even though you're working with a 40 card deck, because you have that totem mechanic incorporated with Murlocs, because they're so cheap, both of them. In a 40 card deck, that's honestly a really good way to do it, since your hero power is here. Because of the cost being so cheap, you can get some quick damage out there. And a lot of times with 40 card decks, I think, you know, the point sort of gets missed. You want to throw in a lot of late game stuff. That's a lot of what I'm seeing in these tournaments and stuff, is a lot of late game, you know, cards, a lot of late game just in general decks. So let's get our anchored out there, and exactly what I said. We'll do the piranhas and the totems. And then, of course, piranhas buff each other, so that'll get another buff next turn. Just trying to think about how I want to deal with it. I might just use my piranhas. Because I don't want to use my buff yet and sort of project what I have. And then use that up. Because I might be able to use that in corporation with Brukan and the taunts. So I might actually hold on to that for now. Hold on. Let's think here. We could... Yeah, let's do Piranha. And then that'll give me the buff I need to do the 7. Now we have that infused. One more, I think. Yeah, to cost 0. So he'll just play other minions and we'll bait that. It's fine. 3, 5. Yeah, we're fine still. Can't do it anymore, but I think we're okay. Because if he doesn't clear board here, we can nothing stop us twice. All right. We got the mini set. We got the Nathria mini set here, as expected in a druid deck. So I'm surprised we haven't seen Guff yet, but we probably will if it lasts too much longer. Oh. Oh, nice. That was good.
Time waits for no one.
Child, woman, boy, man. Okay. So after that, I still have to wait for Brukan to be able to use Brukan. I kind of want to use... I kind of want to Mutanus. And infuse. Let's do it. Let's do it. So that was terrible. That was a horrible one to do it to. So we got screwed there. No big deal. Get rid of you. At least I still have the lifesteal here. So this is actually a really good card. For them to just give that to you. That's a really good card. I love these infused cards. It's such a cool concept. And we have the big boy infused. I am terrible with card names, so I'm sorry I gotta learn these names. It takes me a while to learn names because there's so many cards. And I'm terrible with names to begin with. But yeah, the 10 cost infused. I got him in here. So if we draw him, I'm surprised I actually, you know, like I said before, with these 40 card decks, sometimes you just won't see anything. I haven't drawn anything for Dredge yet at all. So I haven't been able to pull Colossals. But luckily, we can Brukan this turn. So let's Brukan.
My time has come to give everything
And we'll go ahead and we'll wipe and we'll taunts. So we'll wipe and then we'll taunts. There he is. Told you.
This is not what we stood for.
Oh man. Well, at least we got 6 damage. So I always do this so I don't forget. I always try to do that right away so I don't forget. If I got the 6 damage and they're close to dead, I just try to do that. So I'm gonna get rid of this, because that's just in the way. Now, here's how we're gonna get our colossal minions. That's only if necessary, though. Only if necessary. So we're gonna see what happens here. And that's actually why I saved the left side of the totem.
This must be the way.
I just want to see what he does, because, you know, depending on what he does will depend on whether I do this or do this. Okay. Can he get rid of it? Yeah, he can. Okay. So I think it's time for Colossal Minions. We have taunts too. Oh. If only that had I'd drawn that a little bit sooner, but that's okay. It's okay. It's so hard to not play it. It's so hard to not play it. No, we're not gonna play it. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do card draw.
Many choices.
We're gonna amalgam. There it is. Then we're gonna do this. And we're gonna save that. We have almost a full board here. You know, -2, and that's the one I was talking about that we're Sir Finley. I'm probably gonna swap out for something at some point. But I'm thinking this is okay because I don't necessarily want to Sir Finley now that I have him sitting here, because I can endlessly infuse. So yeah.
This is
All
not
right, what do you
we
got?
stood for.
So another one. Somehow.
That rope's burning again. Look at the tiny turtles.
I think this is, yeah, that's 2 damage. See, this can really mess up your Brucan if you use it by accident. So it's like, I think that's the one I'm probably gonna... And I have a totem mechanic, so I really don't want him in here. I think that's the one I'm gonna swap out.
If only I had some warm soup.
Yeah, I think we're okay. He's got a whole 6 cards left. That's just gaining damage, so that's fine. If he puts like a whole board of like, you know, really high minions, really buffed minions, I should say, we have the damage.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
I think it's time.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Yeah, I think it was time to use it. What do you guys think? Oh man, imagine if I had Imagine if I had stolen that card from him earlier.
Only one card left. Oh, I hope it's good. Hey, where'd my deck go? That was again.
You gotta be scrappy with scraps.
So we got a freeze. Oh, let's go ahead and we'll do Wild Paw Cavern. And then we'll do the damage first. And we'll freeze. And we'll see what his answer is. Because if we freeze. Yeah, okay. I figured that would happen. So we got him. Nice. So Snowfall Guardian still hanging in there. There we go. Working our way up the silver ranks, you guys. So once again, for those of you who are not familiar with the Hearthstone ranking system, might be watching this channel, there it is. We are sitting right there at 9, as you can see. So, I mean, it is a hard ranking system. It is not easy. I mean, this stuff is... These guys are really hard to beat. Some of these players are just really, really good. They do exactly what I do, some of them. Some of the, you know, that's not to say everybody uses meta, because it's a lie. Not everyone does. Some of them do exactly what I do, where they make their own decks, and some of those guys are some of the best players out there. Because it just makes you better. You know, you learn, if you make your own deck, you're learning how to do that. You're learning that skill. That's part of this. I grew up playing Magic the Gathering and Pokemon. I mean, it's flat out what this is, just digital. So it's all about building your deck and understanding the mechanics and you know, adding and subtracting as necessary. But if you just if all you ever do when you play Hearthstone is just play everyone else's deck, you really aren't learning the game. You're just learning what everyone else's answer to the game is. So he's a better 3/4, so I'm gonna get rid of him. Piranha Poacher.
I see you've brought guests.
Piranha Poacher is great. See, this brings me back, like that whole beginning sequence. This brings me back to what was the expansion with where you could add Malkazar to the beginning, and he would add the 5 legendaries, shuffle the 5 legendaries. Wasn't that his name? You shuffle the 5 legendaries in your deck at the beginning. It just takes me back to that. The Draenei legendary. I'm trying to think. That was his name, right? Yeah. Good expansion. Great expansion, actually. Yeah, that was Karazhan. That was Karazhan. I know it was. That was a great expansion. So I have to say I love that you can rotate your card backs now. You know, you can just select several favorites. I had announced that on the stream the day they did that. You know, talking about that and stuff. Well, I shouldn't say announced. I talked about it on the stream they did the day they did it, and talked about how much I liked it then too. And I'm still loving it because the new card back for the new expansion was awesome. I'm so glad they've gotten better with that. There's just so many brown card backs before. Brown this and that. So here we go. This is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this deck a lot. This is gonna kick my ass probably. So let's see here. Let's get these out of here. Let's just get rid of them. Let's just get rid of them. Gone.
In my folly, I have sown chaos.
Alright, so we got the Archdruid. They're just gonna get some spells now that are gonna be really annoying. Hopefully we can avoid that. Okay. I suck at this, you guys. Like, I don't think I've completed this a single time. Finally! I have too many cards. I have to play it. I have too many cards. Finally, I actually completed that. I got the achievement too. Yeah, I'm really bad at guessing those.
Now we run.
So you do have to know, like, you know, what the meta decks are, I guess, because I guess you would want to know what the mechanics are, and you know the mechanics of the meta decks are just based on the ones that, you know, they sort of have predetermined pretty much, that are, these are the cards that are going to work together with each other for the most part. You know, like how every expansion you get sort of a template for the new deck that they suggest that you make, you know, and it'll have a name and everything. You know, a lot of the meta decks are just based on that. And mine too. I mean, that's what you do. You know, that's how the game works. Yeah, there's definitely key cards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. That's so cool. Okay. We'll get another Piranha out here so we can buff that, and then attack with it. And that's just rush, so we'll just leave that go. I think it's so cool that I stole this dude's cards. So we need to cast some spells, because I can totally do this. All right, now let's not get too excited. Let me. I know, I'm like a kid in a candy store. This is awesome. All right, let's attack. We'll do this right. Well, these are gonna die as soon as I do this, so let's just be clear. We're gonna put a totem down because it's an extra insignificant minion to take damage, right? Because there's 4 skeletons that are gonna do random damage. So let's put a totem down, because it's, like I said, it's one more totem, one more minion to do some insignificant damage to. We have some other options here. No, you know what? I think I'll just keep them. No, actually, no, because I have this. I am going to play these. So I'm going to play these. And he'll probably think it's a mistake. But really, I want to do insignificant damage to as many minions as possible. So here's what we're going to do. Now we're going to cast Lightning Storm. Instead of trying to take that damage myself. And if I take it, then so be it. But because I had so many minions out, you know, I'm going to probably take reasonably, you know, less. More than likely. The odds are in my favor, you know. Alright, so now we did a board wipe. We need 2 more spells here, so let's do the shuffle.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Let's do the shuffle. And I don't have any Naga, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Murloc? They're counting Murlocs? That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, they should definitely count. Because, you know, that's what Naga are. They're fish people. Yeah, definitely. That's awesome.
You can't stop this snowstorm.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Alright, let's see. So I could cast a spell and get that, but I don't think that's the right call. Just because I could doesn't mean I should, right? So let's get rid of him. And then we'll get these out. And then I'm gonna put 1 Piranha out because I want to get rid of him. And there we go. Good. And then we will hopefully be able to Mutanus this turn, but I'm sort of on the defense right now. I'm trying to survive against this mage because I know what's coming. I know what's coming. If I try to just face him, like all face damage, I know what's coming. You cannot just sit here and
This is not what we
face damage a mage, because the moment you do that, then they just start, oh, okay, well, I'll just kill all your minions with all my spells. You know, you can't just face damage. Some of these mages you can't. You really can't. All right. Should we do it? Should I do it? We have yet to get Big Boy Totem. Okay, let's get the tail back out. And then we'll do a hit. We'll go ahead and do a freeze. I think I'd like to freeze that one.
The results of my leadership.
And I think that's good. Just get rid of that divine shield a while. So yeah, now that I know, wow, that's incredible. So Naga like spells Anything that would affect Naga also can affect Murlocs. I actually didn't even realize that. It shows how absent I've been. From, you know, like the second half of last expansion to now, basically. So when I stopped, I actually continued playing off stream. I actually continued my rewards track. I got to like, I think 200 something. So I went well past the top is 100. That's where you claim your top rewards and you finish. Anything after that is just bonus. You get gold and stuff. I think there's a new tavern today too. There we go. Guys, have I lost a single game? This is crazy. Have I lost a single game? I don't think I have. It's crazy. All right. There's that gold, racking up that gold. So, still need 2 more of those. Those are those things that, you know, like I stole from that guy where I was using it to freeze and then spawn a skeleton. That's locations. In case you're not really familiar with Hearthstone. But yeah, a lot of times they'll put stuff in here and people don't know what it is. So let's just talk about that one. The first one was infuse. So, you know, all you gotta do for this, guys, literally just type the stuff in, and then that's all it's talking about. Just play 3 of these. So, like, I had one, no, it was 5, I think. I had one yesterday. I think that was 5, I think. You had to play 5 infuse cards. So I had to play 5 of these. Any infuse card that you have, just type it in, and then you'll be like, oh, that. What are we up to? I forget already. Location. That's right. Location cards. So when we go into location, that's what we're talking about. Those things. Okay. Looks like I got a new one here. Cool. So this is actually like the new, these are some of the new cards. So it's actually, oh, you know what? I kind of want to play my rogue deck, but I'm afraid to play it because I'm on a good winning streak. But I made this cool rogue deck that uses this, and it's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really like. I typically don't play rogue, but I really like it. It's a secret deck too. Oh, maybe we will. But for now, I'm on a roll, so we're just gonna keep that roll coming. Thank you guys so much for joining. Anybody who joined today, who came to watch the stream, thank you.
Margo versus Gul'dan. Know the true essence of fear.
Is it just me, or does it sound like he says beer? Know the true essence of beer. I don't know, it just sounds like that's what he said. I know he says fear, like I know that's what he's saying, but it's just funny that that's what it sounds like. Because this is a warlock, we're gonna actually keep the rush. I normally don't. I normally swap that one because that's actually a good mid-game card, believe it or not. But with warlock,
I see you've brought guests.
with warlock, I'm gonna hang on to it. Here we go. Here's the first loss of the day already. Okay. What do you got, buddy? Okay.
Drown in your sorrows.
Oh well. I'm gonna ignore it for now. It's just 1 damage. I'll get rid of it this turn. I really needed to get that out. So this person's actually really smart. They included that in their deck, I think, specifically for Shaman and control type decks, because it seems like they just want me to not make that first coin turn where I save my coin. So yeah, it's fine. It's just that one. I'm not too worried about that. I do want to get rid of this, so we'll get rid of that. I ended my turn too soon. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. It's already 0. It's crazy. It's crazy how good this card is. I keep forgetting how good it is. Oh man, the fact that they just give that to you is incredible. All right, so we're gonna literally play a Mana Tide Totem, a regular totem, and this, and I'm gonna get a stag. Crazy that I can do all of that in 1 turn. Crazy. No wonder Shaman's doing so well. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, but that took all his mana basically. So he's got 1. Yep, there's the 1. Yeah. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Alright. So we'll get him down a while. And we'll just go with another Mana Tide. And then we'll just get as much out as possible. And really just face damage this guy. And draw cards. Because I think this Warlock is going to kill me really quickly. Like, I don't think it's going to last much longer if I let it last much longer. If you get what I'm saying. So, we have yet to lose a single game this whole stream. I think this is, yeah. I think so.
We don't have any ink.
It's kind of incredible. Alright. So we got Big Boy already. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I can play him already? This is insane. Oh my god, I have Bloodlust. You guys, this is so broken. I'm not complaining, but it's so broken. Okay, here we go. I should have done that first, but it's so broken. Does he have an answer for it? Can he even do anything? Fair enough. Let's throw a Big Boy out there and see what happens. let's throw this out here and see what happens. Okay. Okay. He's got heals, right? Okay. One more turn. One more turn. Okay. So let's start just doing damage here. Okay. We were pretty close there. I can't believe that I could do so much damage so quick. And keep in mind, guys, like, we're talking, you know, 40 card decks here, so... And you know, increasing health size and stuff. Alright, there's the other questing now there. So that's it. That's all he can do with board clear for now.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
There it is. There it is. Oh man. I love that card. It's like, boom, you're dead. So let's keep going. Piranha Shaman's back, you guys.
Morgul versus Tyrande.
Alright, another priest.
You give me strength.
So we saw what happened to the first priest. We'll see if this priest suffers the same fate. I like that name, Modern Shoe. That is top notch. Top notch right there. Nice name. Love it. I used to, guys, when I played WoW, like, my main character's name was Compact Disc. We're talking about somebody who named characters random odd. Like, my one character's name's Ladder.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
That's top-notch naming, in my opinion. That's great. Modern Shoe.
Blessings to you.
Is someone injured?
Hello.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, so... I'm not sure, but we'll go with Totem.
Something need doing?
Alright, so... It's good to do that, because now we can Spirit Mount. And now we can do 3 damage. And block. And we're gonna go ahead and Anchored Totem. Because by doing the Anchored Totem, we can get that out and then utilize these totems here too. Since it's still pretty early game here.
Work.
I forgot that he said that. So I played a lot of Warcraft 3 too, back in the day, and that was a very common response from the peons. Said that. Is he a peon? He is a peon. Yes, he is. So yeah, the builders and stuff said that basically. Work. Ready for work. That's what they'd say. They'd some sort of variation, and they always had the sound. They had to have some sort of dumbfounded, you know, sound to their voice. Like ogres. Yeah, they were very much ogres. Okay. I think I want, you know, I really do want a Wild Paw Cavern. But I feel like I should get Piranha Poacher out so I can start stacking piranhas. No, you know what? I am gonna Wild Paw Cavern, because that's gonna give me that 3 damage. Alright, so once they rotate out these cards from Alterac Valley, Shamans will be incredibly nerfed. Like nobody's business. So, for those of you who enjoy playing Shaman and enjoy playing in Standard, do it now. Do it while you can, because next expansion, Alterac Valley rotates out. You will no longer be able to play any of these cards, pretty much. I mean, some of them might be included in, like, the normal rotation of things for good, but there's a lot of them that are just going to be completely removed from Standard. I think it's every 3rd expansion is the idea, so yeah. Anyway. I had to think, do I really want to get rid of my Spirit Mount? And I did. I did want to get rid of it because I don't think I wanted to leave that sit there for the extra damage with all of my little minions that I have right now. I just think that it was probably wise to get rid of that so he couldn't do anything with it.
Behold the glory of a new sun!
Okay. So this is tough. This is a tricky situation here. I think probably what I want to do is yep. Yeah, I just had to figure out where I wanted to divvy up that damage, because it's sort of like... I guess I could have done more damage to that thing, but it's sort of... Well, he's just going to heal it, you know? So I'd rather do that damage to the hero and split it up where he has to make a decision, you know? I think it's just smarter playing. Oh, okay. It's every 3rd year then, right? Is that what it is then? Every 3rd year? I thought it was like something with 3s. Yeah, somebody in chat we're saying next year Alterac Valley rotates out. So that'd be 2 expansions is what you're saying. So not this one, not the next one, but the following one. Because there would still be one expansion yet in this year. Is that what you're saying, basically? Okay, so we can put Big Boy out. We can put Big Boy out. If we do that though, he's gonna get killed. If we put Big Boy out, he's done. But I think we need to put him out. Let's put Big Boy out, and I'm gonna put him on the right over here. Because I don't know what's gonna happen to him. Because I have this. So I wanna divvy that up if I can. So we'll see what happens here. You guys, once we get a regular chat and stuff going, I'm gonna display that. It's just that right now we don't have a very consistent viewer chat base, so you know, with it just being a few here and there, I don't see the point in displaying that. And a lot of times it leaves me open for the spam bots. So we'll just yeah, we'll put that up on the screen once we get a more regular, you know, chat going again. Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's what I was talking about with the Warlock, though. Or no, I'm sorry, with Mage. With Mage. With that new Mage deck, it's like, yeah, with Shaman, you want to go face most of the time. You just want to do as much damage as you can. But with against that new Mage deck, it's so hard to go face because you need to get rid of those freaking skeletons. You just can't put anything out. You put stuff out, and the skeletons are there. It just kills them. But that is a good balance to the 40 health, I have to admit. Oh, right. Okay, so, okay. Damn. I suck at these. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. We gotta get that in play. Let's do that, and then we'll get this down. And we'll get the totem out. I want to face so bad, but I can finally get rid of that, so I'm gonna do it. You have no idea, I wanted to face damage that so bad, but I had to get rid of that.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
Yeah, and Mutanus is insane, and yeah, the thing with Mutanus though is everybody can put him in a deck, so it's the sort of thing where when everybody can put him in a deck, anybody can use him, you know. Now I will say I have to say that as far as balancing is concerned, it's probably good they finally nerfed Snowfall Guardian. Because honestly, Snowfall Guardian was pretty broken for a very long time. I'll have to say that very selflessly, because I loved Snowfall Guardian stealing all of that buff from everybody, but I'm glad that they took charge and said, yeah, this is too OP. So that's what I need. I need Brukan. I need my Brukan is what I need, and I'm not getting it. So I could do this, but then I lose this. So I want to get as much out as I can, so we're just going to pump this minion out there, and hopefully he kills them, and doesn't just face, and then I can do some more damage, because, you know, we can infuse more. Yeah. Appreciate it.
I do say, I seem to have lost the purpose.
He's just stealing my whole deck at this point. This dude is flat out mirroring my deck right now. This is classic 101 Priest right here, you guys.
This is not what we stood for.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Classic Priest. I'm getting my ass kicked by classic Priest. I love it, you guys. This is great. This is classic Hearthstone. I miss this. I miss this. Let's do it. Let's do it and piss him off.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
You failed.
Oh man. Classic Priest. He's gonna kick my ass, but that'll irritate him a little bit, right? It should. Hold on, I don't know that one yet. Like 3 cards in your opponent's hand and choose one. It can't be played next turn. Oh shit! And I have 3 cards left. Oh man, this guy's good. This guy is good. Modern Shoe, you are Modern Legends.
I'm coming.
Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna dredge because remember my colossals are on the bottom. Not dredge. I'm sorry. I'm gonna use Spinley because my colossals are on the bottom. So I actually sort of need to. Because then I can also get rid of it.
You say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. There we go. Of course it was that one. This guy is about to tear my head off. He's probably screaming at his screen right now. He's probably like, what the hell just happened? This is insane. This is what this deck does, you guys. So, as I've said before, it is my own custom deck, but I have added the things necessary to keep up with current play. So as you can see, late game, I don't have nothing going on. He's probably still gonna get me. Look at his hand compared to mine, but I don't got nothing going on, you know? So, I can hang in there. If I make some good plays and I get lucky, I can win. I'm making him think.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
I'm coming.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously we got the Sir Finley out of him. So that was obvious. Did not... Yeah, nothing really super spectacular going on there. So yeah, I just have that now. So that's gonna sit there. I'm not using that yet. This is how we're doing this. That's last resort. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh.
This be our final encounter. Thank you for your wisdom.
Lack perspective.
I feel like it's done. Either this hand or the next. This is intense, like I feel like he's gonna just pull something out of nowhere. There's Tiny Toys. There it is. There's Tiny Toys. I do like that card. That's a great card. Yeah, so this is nuts. Like, I'm getting my ass handed to me by a classic sort of priest playing Shaman here. This is incredible. So obviously I should... Okay. Let's get another Colossal. Can we get another Colossal? Close. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the poisonous, right? Honestly, there has been so many times in this game when I thought it was gonna be over, and then there was this, like, one of us made a comeback, you know, the other one makes a comeback. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a good game. This is a good match. Modern Shu, you are, like I said, a modern legend. In Hearthstone. I'm not sure, actually. I truly think, what happened was, he played a spell that, that generated a copy of it. I think that's what happened. I'm not 100%. So we're asking how he obtained Brukan. I'm not sure. I do think it was a generated copy from some sort of card.
Is someone injured?
Yeah, because I still have 27 cards left. I probably still have it. It's probably in my deck somewhere. I just haven't. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Yeah. I think we saw that, like, same time, you know. Like, what am I doing? And then you realized, you were like, what are you doing? And we both were like, what am I doing? Anyway, so we still need this. I didn't get a location that whole time, but we do have a location in the deck. We're going to take a little bit closer look at the deck here in a minute. Thanks. We're going to take a bit closer look at the deck here in a minute. But I do need to hit the bathroom here really quick, so I need to BRB, and then we will take a bit closer look at the deck and then head back into some more standard mode. So let me BRB, hit the bathroom, and then I will be back momentarily, you guys. See you soon. Hey guys, I am back, as you can see. And, oh, did we get kicked? Yeah, sometimes, like, if I let it sit there too long, the game will kick me out. That's fine, we'll just restart it. But anyway, yeah, I'm back, and, you know, to be perfectly honest, you guys, I was a little nervous about streaming Hearthstone again, and, I gotta be honest, doing alright. I've won every single match so far. I mean, we're only in the silver rank, so you know it's gonna get more difficult. Gonna have to play some different decks at a certain point. I can't just stick to the one once I get higher up. So, but so far, Piranha Shaman's back. So we're having a lot of fun. Thank you so much for the kind words in chat for joining me today. I really appreciate that. I'd like to make this a regular thing on Wednesdays, Thursdays, around that time period, maybe. We'll see. But, you know, it's the sort of thing where it's really hard for me to say definitively this day, this exact time slot, because things get moved. And technical stuff and all that. So anyway, moving on. Let's continue with what we were doing. I said we were going to take a look at this deck a little bit more, and we are. So this is what we're looking at, you guys. For those of you who want to know what the deck is, I've been winning every single game. You know, maybe you're struggling with bronze, you're new to the game or whatever. Here it is. It's not a meta deck. It's not anything I stole from anyone else. It's my custom deck that I made over the course of the last few expansions and have sort of molded as stuff has come out, as the sets have come out. I originally tried to add the Nathria set, didn't work too well, so just took it out. There's pretty much none of that in here, so I don't think there's a single thing from that in here, and I have it. So yeah, you just got to be careful. You don't, with 40 card decks. Yeah, you have the possibility to do too much, right? Because you're adding 10 cards. But the question is, what other mechanics now are you trying to do with those extra 10 cards? So when I added my extra 10 cards, I added this totem mechanic. I added that back in. I didn't try to do too much with it. Originally, we were just Piranha and Murlocs. And then, so I figured, well, what's another mechanic that Shaman has that seems like I could add it, but I wouldn't need to do too much? So I can see people trying to do this, and I can see people trying to do just Overload in general. And in my opinion, I wouldn't recommend it, just because you have too much. Because when you start doing Overload, what ends up happening is you start getting a lot of these cards that do other things that you don't necessarily want all of the time. So, you know, like, you don't want certain cards sitting in your hand that aren't useful to you throughout the game. And it's the sort of thing where Overload has other things incorporated with it. I was trying to think of an example here. Where Overload's one of those mechanics where it has other things with it that add other cards to your hand and stuff that end up filling up your hand then. So yeah, while Discover could actually work, it's not necessarily something I want to do with this deck. So that's what I mean, is it depends on what you're trying to do, whether it's control or whether it's just sort of face damage, just all damage, or whatever it is you're trying to do with your deck. It needs to obviously all work together. Obviously. So yeah, what I just decided is, why not do the totem mechanic, because the Shaman already has that hero power. So that's what we did. We just added some totems. We added the big boy. Where's he at? There's our big boy. We added him. So it's working so far. That's all I gotta say. It's working so far, and there we go. So we're gonna keep doing it, and until we hit a wall, and then maybe we'll try that rogue deck, or we'll do battlegrounds or something. I haven't done some battlegrounds. I've only done like 2, so maybe we'll do that. So we have another Shaman. So I did beat that other Shaman. Barely, but I did. It's just not a very good start. I'm gonna go ahead and swap most of that. Not the best either. So this is actually what got me on the last expansion, was really bad draws that were repetitively happening because of that whole 30 card format, really messing with the randomization in Hearthstone. Now we'll see what the draw is. Okay, not bad, not bad. So that was part of the problem. Is last expansion, it seemed like with the inclusion of some of the sets and stuff like that they were coming out with, for some reason it was getting to the point where once you started getting bad draws, it was like the rest of your game ended that way. Like the whole rest of your game just started to be like basically almost like everything you didn't need right when you needed it, you know? And it was just so like eye-opening. Like, all right, I can't continue to play something that's so obviously unbalanced. So obviously we got to go with that, right? Because that's in the very common in these Shaman control decks, but I don't actually have it in here, so we got to go with that. But yeah, that was something I was seeing a lot, was the unbalanced randomization. So I'm glad to see that it seems to be addressed. It seems like this inclusion of the whole 40 card thing and whatever, you know, patching came with that really helped things along with that process. Now, what I'd like to do is try to get Lightning Storm because we need that board clear, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting it. So I don't know that I'll be able to. No, I won't be able to do it. So we're gonna actually have to wait. Let's play this.
Come to dethrone our former master.
So that was actually sort of intentional. I realize it looks like I want to play the War Leader here so I can do the damage, but I'm sort of waiting to see what happens. Okay, so we had a direct damage. He doesn't want me to put minions out, basically. He wants to control this board. I'm thinking we were dealing with a control shaman, and he absolutely needs to control everything that happens on this board. So that's actually good to know. That's actually really good to know. And here's how we're going to deal with that. Right now we are going to deal with that. Here's what we're going to do. So that's why we did it that way. Because basically I drew that card out. Basically forced him to play something to get rid of that minion to show me, okay, you are a control deck. That's what you're doing here. Okay. So we lost that. That's not a huge deal. I'm not concerned. Let's just do Wild Paw and continue on. Thank you so much. I just saw, I apologize, I need to get better at checking chat. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Okay. So we're gonna need Murloc out. Let's do this. And then we can get the 2 damage. The problem is that doesn't help us get rid of that. It just does 2 damage. So we're gonna do it. But I'm gonna do it to the face. Because I don't think it would actually suit me very well to have done it to the minion. I just don't think it would have mattered in the grand scheme. Okay. So we have Brukan this game, luckily. So that's gonna help us. Let's go ahead and just Mutanus. Let's do it. Let's see what we steal. At least I got him to not steal my hand, right? At least I got him to not do that. So, because that could have caused a problem for me. So let's totem and enter. So yeah, what we want to do at this point is hopefully get Bloodlust, or nothing can stop us, because we want to get that nice board buff going. A scroll would be good. A scroll would be nice, because then we can still get some damage out there to get rid of that minion too. That way I don't got to attack with one of my minions to get rid of it. Because he's probably going to try a board clear. Yeah. So I figured that would happen. Alright, so we'll just Brukan and get rid of him with Mutanus.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
So I think I'll actually do the 6 damage and the taunt. And we'll probably see Brukan ourselves here soon. Honestly, we will probably see that out of our opponent here. It's probably just hasn't drawn it yet, to be honest. Because I don't know why you wouldn't put Brukan in a deck. I'm not sure why you wouldn't do that at this point. Okay. So we have the 2. Let's do the 2. And we'll do that. We'll get the piranhas, and let's just put them out, right? So I want to see what he does with this. I want to see if we get another spell in here. Or if he's sort of out of spells right now. Because I don't want to play that Flame Tongue Totem if I think it's just gonna get zapped, you know.
The calm before the storm.
Okay, sorry about that. I was just checking. Alright, we got 6 damage, so I'll do that so we don't forget. And we'll go ahead with Piranha Poacher. I'm gonna hold on to these, actually. The reason for that is because I would like to get 1 costs for my Piranha Poacher, so that way I can buff them. So that's why I'm going to hold on to that for now, so it doesn't just get killed before I get to use the buff. So that way I can, like, it's late game, I can put him out at the same time. Okay. Let me actually do this. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that one. I think I'm gonna end my turn there. I'm gonna go ahead and just wait and see what happens here with, you know, what's going on this board. Clearly he's setting up for something. I'm just not getting what I need here. I'm just not. It's like the first game where I felt like I wasn't getting, like I had one game where I wasn't getting, exactly what I wanted, but I still got useful things. This is like sort of the first one where it's, I'm just getting unlucky here. Okay, that's better. So let's do the damage first. And we'll do that. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens when we do that. If it just gets killed or if it can stay there. I don't know if he has very many spells left after this game. Alright, we got some piranhas. Okay. Okay. So it looks like he's doing something similar to me. So we'll just go ahead and hero power. And then we'll go ahead and use... Oh no, I did it in the wrong order. Crap. Oh well. It's fine. We'll just put our totem down. I'll finally get that out. Because I'd like to do more damage. Because if he can't get rid of these minions, if that's truly all the piranhas he had. And this will probably be quick then. If he's using piranhas instead of cows. Yeah. Yeah, if he's using that, he's really trying to get this win now. So why didn't he just do that to begin with? Alright. I wish I had my colossal minions. I don't have them. I didn't get the ambassador this game, and did I? Okay. We'll do the 2 damage. There it is. There it is. Okay. So now I'll summon this. That way we can at least do 2 damage, and then I'll heal. So yeah, we just gotta wait and see. Just play this really slow. 9 health. We're healing here. I don't see losing at this point, but it's the sort of thing where I gotta be careful. If he gets Brucon, he can be really challenging. So let's go with Big Boy. And then taunts. And we'll once again hold on to this till we get some Murlocs. We are looking a little bit better as far as fatigue is concerned. Got a few more cards than him. A couple more, I should say. A couple more cards than he does. It looks like he's using more to take care of the board. So that's good. That's what we want. We want to draw those cards out.
A toast.
There it is.
Who sought to kill me?
If only I could draw it. I think we're looking at our first loss.
Huh. Your training has paid off.
Yeah, I think this will be the first loss of the day. Because that card is so OP. And we didn't draw it. I've been drawing that one pretty much all day, and we didn't draw it this time. So we'll see. Come on. Oh.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Alright, let's see what we got on the bottom. That's it. That's it.
I'm coming. Job done.
It's the sort of thing where I would have died anyway, so I'm just gonna let him have the win. Because I could have done this, but it's the sort of thing where I'm just gonna let him have that win, because it's our first loss of the day. I'm feeling pretty good about it. He did a good job with that game. Let's just take it and move on. So first loss of the day, that's pretty good, right? How many games we played so far? Like 5 or 6? 4 or 5? 4 or 5, right? More like 4 or 5. Maybe that was like the 6th one. So that's pretty good.
Morgul versus
Another mage.
My
So now
sorcery will prevail.
I need to get good. Oh, this is not good. So now I on a mage, I didn't get the coin, and I got a bad first hand. Like, this actually isn't too bad here, but the fact that I didn't get the coin and then I got Mutanus on my first draw, that's actually not a good start. Ah! Oh, I don't know about this, you guys. That's a rough one. So we got Big Boy right away. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not feeling too good about this start here. Oh no. Oh no. And it's a quest. Gotta start with the totems. Let's see what happens. Gotta start with the totems, play it out. Celestial ink sets. So let's get the 3/4 down. We'll just get 3/4 down. There's nothing else I can really combo with there. We'll get the 3/4 down. It's 3 damage. He's trying to set up his quest anyway, so got a little bit of time here, I think. It's not a... It won't be as fast as some of the other mages, but not as slow either. So, gotta play this one by ear, sort of. So I can amalgam. I'd like to get a Murloc though, so let's do this. Yeah, heck yeah. War Leader, yeah.
His reign ends now.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Okay.
Pick me! Pick me!
So yeah, this is very much. Actually, this is very much the decks that I've seen, but they're using a different. I think this is another quest than the one I've. Yeah, they're using different mechanics, but it's similar to the one I've seen. So, let's do this. Let's get rid of that. We'll put the War Leader down. No. We'll put Murloc Holmes down. We'll try to do Murloc Holmes. This one we know was... we know that one was... Wait, what? How was that one not? Did he draw that one second? Wow, I must have used it right away. Okay. Jeez. That's fine. That's fine. We just... I'm not very good at these Murloc Holmes decisions. They always trick me. Because I remember him using that, like, on... Pretty sure he used his coin for that one, actually. So I really thought he had that in his starting hand. Of course, we need to infuse this yet, too. And we do that, of course, by letting, letting these things die. This is gonna do 3 damage, so we don't want that to die, but he's gonna kill it now. So there it goes. And there's those annoying skeletons. So we're gonna try to do something about this, but we don't have Lightning Storm. I'm concerned about this spell. So let's try to trigger the spell first. Yep, that's what I figured it was. So we're gonna go ahead and assume that he has other like that, and we're just gonna play this stuff. He's gonna do damage to this. Against this mage, honestly, the only way I can do this is just to play my cards. I really don't have much of an option at this point. I don't have spells, I don't have Brukan, I can't guarantee I'm gonna get that 10 cost infuse in my hand anytime soon. So basically, I need to just play my stuff and hope I get lucky. If I get the 10 cost infuse, oh great, great. But I would love to have that now because I'm getting minions killed now. So unfortunately, I don't have that while all my minions are getting killed, so that's not helping me.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Yeah, so there's the Naga mechanic again.
Time runs out on me.
That card is excellent. You saw me steal that first game we played. That first game was just epic plays. But let's do Mutanus. Not too bad. Not too bad. That eliminates a combo. That eliminates him from doing a specific combo. So that's nice. At least we can rule that out. I still think that this is a lost cause. I think this game is behind us at this point. I believe that this mage is too far ahead of me in the game at this point. Don't have a whole lot going on here. So big boy, we should do big boy. Let's do him. Just, you know, get him out there, may as well. It's the sort of thing where we don't have very many cards left, not too many options. Why wouldn't I?
Life.
Yeah. Yeah. We're probably gonna concede here soon too. Because this is I'm getting slaughtered here. I'm getting my rear end handed to me. Yep. That's all I can do. Oh man. I'm literally just holding out for Burkhan or Infuse. That's it. And I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like this guy is going to sit here and waste my time hoping I concede.
It seems you need another lesson, mortals.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think he's gonna get me to concede. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it.
Job's done.
So there we go. There's that. Did we get any achievements that time? I don't think so. So yeah, we've officially hit that wall, that 2-loss wall, where we were winning, and then all of a sudden, boom, 2 losses in a row. Yeah, so not so bad. I mean, this happens. It's sort of the unfortunate side of trying to climb a ranked ladder in a game. A ranked ladder with many other people all around the world. Not a bad starting hand. Not bad. You know, I'm actually going to keep that. I know it sounds crazy. I'm going to keep it. We have another mage. Another mage. Another one. Is it gonna be a quest? No quest? No quest? I'd be very, very surprised. I just can't believe it's another mage. So is this like the first mage that we faced where he's just gonna like not play anything his first few turns?
Time runs out on me.
Looks like it.
That's okay.
That's okay. So we're gonna... We're gonna, Piranha Poacher if we can.
Error. Hot bucket.
This is that mech deck. So he's using the mech deck from, I believe that's actually last expansion, but probably, you know, obviously new cards. All right, Piranha Poacher. Piranha Poacher sounds like a decent option at this point. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's just get rid of it. We'll see what happens when we get rid of it. We'll see what the answer to that is. Okay.
Error. Hot bucket.
We're going on a dangerous voyage.
So we got those colossal minions on the bottom, and once again we're using this deck that I've sort of molded through the past few expansions. Started with Murlocs, and started with Piranhas and Totems, and at the time it wasn't working out too well, so I removed the Totems and went with Murlocs, and it worked a lot better. And then they removed the Totem Eyesore. So, and if you guys know Eyesore, man, that is that legendary totem that's really awesome. That gets the buffs.
Observe.
Gives totems all totems in your deck buffs and stuff, and in your hand and in the battlefield. It's ridiculous. But then they removed that. Then we went into Alterac Valley, and Alterac Valley. We had all of those frozen, all that freeze mechanic added and everything. So I started adding a lot of that stuff. Made the freeze Piranha deck and all that, the Piranha Shaman. And, after that, we sort of... after that, we
The results of my leadership.
I continued to play and stream and stuff, and then it wasn't until like Sunken City then I started really noticing like a huge imbalancing in the game and standard play, and I started trying to do things with this deck to sort of counter that, but it was sort of like, unless you play the meta decks, you're just gonna lose. And I didn't like that, so I had stopped playing sort of halfway through Voyage to Sunken City. And, not that the cards were bad or anything, I loved a lot of the Voyage stuff, but it was just an imbalancing in Standard, so that was sort of what made me stop initially. And now we've gotten a lot more balance added back with that 40-card deck. A lot more options, lots more thrown in there that you can do at any given time. So... with that being said, there's that totem mechanic I was talking about. We'll use the rush for that one.
The results of my leadership.
And then we will actually get rid of that. I know it's sort of putting a risk there. It's probably gonna, you know, get taken out by that hero power, and that's fine, but I wanted to get rid of that minion. I really did not want that sitting there. Okay. Yeah, I expected that. With this mech deck here. So we're both at 40 health, which is kind of concerning. This is like very back and forth.
Runs out on me.
Okay. That's it. Alright. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. So we'll get that extra buff there. And then, I want to draw some more. So I want to get this out, even if that means I lose it. I want to get that out. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to infuse. Let's do the damage. So now he'll make a choice. He'll probably either get rid of the Anchored Totem or the Manatide. If he's smart, he'll probably get rid of the Manatide, but I'm hoping he gets rid of the Anchored Totem, because right now what I need is card draw. So, you know. If he recognizes that, then good for him, but if he doesn't, then great for me.
No waves can sink this ship.
Okay. All right. So he might be getting rid of both. We'll see. No. Luckily, he did not get rid of my Manatide, and we got a card draw out of it, and it's actually a pretty useful card draw. Let's do the Colossal. And then we'll get rid of one of these. Just to help eliminate as many attacking them as possible. And hopefully we get enough buff. I think we will, that he can't kill it. Yeah. I don't think he's going to be able to kill that. I mean, he's got spells, but I don't know. We'll see. If he's got a 6 damage spell, he can... Yep. Or any combination thereof. He's got to do 6 damage either way. So we'll see if he can. If not, I think that's sort of what he's evening out at this point, trying to figure out where he can pull damage from. So that's good. On the right track here. So it really looks like these Colossal minions are still a really good mechanic to have in the deck. And that's something I didn't mention earlier when I talked about the mechanics in this deck. I do have that Ambassador in here, and he shuffles those 3 Colossals in, and I have the Dredge in this deck. So I can, as well as Sir Finley, so I can get them. Actually, I should probably do that. This is actually just something that I have in the deck. I should probably get my Colossals. I'm just waiting to use this. So let's do the damage. We'll do the damage. I don't think he's gonna get me. So we'll just do the damage, and then we'll do this. Oh no, does he have that? Oh no. Let's find out. Oh no, he has it. I can't let him damage me. Oh my gosh. Alright, so I missed the last one, but now I'm concerned with him damaging me. We can't let him do that. Too late. It's too late. Oh well. We'll be okay. I don't think he can do enough. I don't think he can do enough. We'll see. I get to go first. I get to do it first. Because he has 9 mana. So I get to play mine first. I think I'll be okay. He knows he has to get rid of it. This actually could, if I do this, it could actually be my undoing if I play it. Oh no. Okay.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
He's doing this because he knows, I think. Is this a stream sniper? No, like, are you watching my stream right now? Because, like, it seems a little too convenient for you to copy my minion and know exactly what I have. To load your board up like that and play a copy minion's secret. I'm assuming this is a copy minion secret and that they probably know what I have. We'll see. I'm afraid to play this now. I think I'm gonna kill myself by doing this because he has this card. So I'm gonna play it and then he's gonna play it. He's gonna steal it right now though. He's gonna steal it right now.
A toast to all who sought to kill me.
Okay, alright. I thought for sure that was a copy minion. Here I am like getting all mad. Are you stream sniping? Yeah, no, it's the sort of thing where it's like this guy's been on top of me the whole game. So I'm just like, how, you know? He's just that good. He's just that good. He has this, though. And I don't know why he's not playing it right now.
Nathria is slain.
Okay.
Time runs out on me.
What is this secret? Oh man. What is this secret? I mean, it's over now, but let's find out what the secret is. No? Really? Alright, alright. I'm done. I'm not playing no games anymore. I'm getting these minions and we're not playing that game anymore. Okay. Now, I really want to see what the answer to this is, because I know you didn't expect that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did I play a spell yet? Probably not. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably a counterspell. It's the sort of thing where, right when I was talking earlier about how, like, I need to use my infuse minion, and then I did Murloc Holmes and saw that he had this in his hand. So I know he has that. It's the sort of thing where I thought he was going to copy mine as soon as I played it. He can play it at any time. This guy is trying to rack up the damage. He's trying to get the OTK. He's trying to get the OTK. He has to do it now. Right. Right, he has to do it now. There it is. He's doing it. Oh no! What? What did I get an achievement for though, then? I got an achievement for something. And it was after he made a decision. That's weird. Okay. It was the first time I had attacked him. Okay. There we go. We found out what it was. This is a long game.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
No, I didn't either. I did not. And I did not see that secret coming either. I have to really learn a lot of these new cards. After an enemy minion attacks your hero, summon a copy of it to attack the enemy hero. So, Vengeful Visage. Vengeful Visage. Okay, so that's actually a game winner. Honestly. I don't think I can counter that. That's a game winner. Spoke too soon.
Time has come.
This card is still so broken.
A toast.
There it is. There it is. Finally. Finally. I told you he had it. Nah.
The Earth Mother needs.
No concede. he makes me sit here, I'll concede. I was counting down. I was giving him a little bit of time. He was making me sit for a minute. He's like, why is he sitting there? I think most people just don't give you the win, right? It was threw him off. All right, let's look at this. Oh, okay, 3 enemies at once. That's all right. I mean, I've done that before, but I guess it's a new one. Okay. I need to hit the bathroom really quick, you guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. But yeah, I really gotta go. Hey guys, sorry about that. Sorry it took a little bit longer than I expected. Like, right when I got up, I turned around and I saw my cat, like, running. Like, just the way she was running away, I could tell she was, like, laying down, probably behind my chair. and I didn't see her. So like I just wanted to make sure she was like she's fine, but the way I rolled back, I just wanted to make sure, you know, she was okay and everything. But anyway, yeah, let's keep going. So yeah, that was the first 2 losses of the day right there. But we'll try to, you know, not suck now. That wasn't sucking though. That was actually a good game.
Margot versus Anduin.
Light makes right.
All right. So we have another priest. Have we seen a pally yet? I feel like we haven't even seen a pally yet. We've seen a warlock, we've seen priest, we've seen mage. I don't think we've seen a rogue either. No warriors. I'm fine with that.
I see you brought guests.
So there's a quest there. All right.
Let's see, what do I take?
Okay, so I don't know if I want a Mana Tide yet, because he's got damage, and you know, obviously he's just gonna kill that, so I think it's probably better to
The time has come.
3/4, to use the 3/4 in this situation, and then, you know, go from there. Get the card draw as needed. So, my thinking is just to get him to kill that. Let's see what happens.
Were you followed?
We'll see. I think he's gonna try to heal it first, and then he's gonna attack it. Oh man. Good game already, right? Oh man, this is disaster. Let's flip this around. We'll do that. And sort of ignore the battle cry for now. Not what I wanted, but sort of we sacrificed that Murloc to draw it out, and then we got it, but at the same time we sacrificed that Murloc so I didn't have one to play for the battle cry. Yeah, just been a tricky situation so far past few games. So it seems like I've hit that wall in the silver rank, sort of. Alright, well, we'll do the Mana Tide Totem, get the card draw at least. Not necessarily gonna mean a whole lot, but... Really wish I had Spirit Mountain. Yeah, so, had to use Lightning Storm a little earlier than I'd like. I like to try to wait on that because I have just one in this deck, I think. I don't think I have two. So, I like to try to wait on that if I can. Because then my only roll board clear after that is... Pretty much my only board clear after that is Burkhan, so... Thank you again for the subscriptions. I really appreciate that. In case you, I think you were gone earlier, so I wanted to say thanks again. Okay. Let's go Piranha Poacher, and we'll do Totem. So we got a quest activated, but it's just a partial. Thanks. Thank you very much. Let's load it up. Let's load it up. What I'm thinking is if I waste this now, he's still gonna have an AoE spell. Most priest AoE spells do more than 1 damage. I don't think it's gonna matter if I do that. No way. That's only if I need to. It's okay. Now, board clear, right?
I'm undead, not dead.
Yeah, there it is. So, our option at this point is to use this. And that's why I got that, because I thought, oh, this is in here. And the only way to do this would be to silence it or change it. Basically, you have to change it. So I don't really want to do that to my piranhas. Yeah, no silence, no direct silence in this entire deck. So we can't do that. You can discover one, but yeah. So we're gonna have to do this, and that's the only way we can do it. The only other way would be if you could boost them above 3, and we can't. So here's what we're gonna have to do. shit. Yeah. So we got that 5 cost 7/7. We had to get a warlock card, right? That's fine. Just take my card draw. That's fine. Hey, you know what? At least it wasn't Bloodlust.
Fresh out of the oven.
Like, I know it's a minion, but at least, like, he didn't, you know, get rid of Bloodlust from my hand. We are still frozen, so hopefully he doesn't kill everything. Should we freeze again? I think we should. Let me get rid of... Actually, you know what? Let me just attack. And we'll freeze again. We'll make it harder. Yeah, we'll make it harder to kill these. We won't go crazy with Bloodlust because that's just attack this turn. But we'll try to make these harder to kill. That'll do it. That'll do it. That is so, man. It's not, part of me wants to say it is broken, but it isn't. I just think it's OP. I can't even explain why at this point. I truly can't explain why I feel that way, but at this point I just feel like it's not broken. I feel like it's just an OP card that a lot of people are gonna say is broken. Yeah. I feel like that's just a really good card. I think that I think that you know, if there's more cards like that, then fine, but with Priest being the only one that has something that bad, I don't know if Mage actually would have anything. Mage has something similar, but not anything quite that bad. I think it's okay. Let's get the buff first before we kill it. Of course, now. This is my luck, you guys. I get this, like, at the end of the game, when you need to have this, when all your minions are getting killed, you need to have that in your hand. So that you can, endlessly infuse it, as it says. And of course, now I get it,
Time has
right?
come to dethrone our former master.
Shit. This card is awesome. Oh boy, it's at the point where I'm in a rut. So we won 5. What was it? 5 in a row. I'm gonna lose 5 in a row.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
There's Brucan too. Classic priest. Stealing shit. Okay, so we're gonna do that, but it's not gonna matter.
Everything I've got.
Oh man, I'm getting my ass handed to me. I've seen this deck before. And I've actually seen someone get Bracan with it too in the one match I was watching. Oh man, okay. I think I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, I think like there's really no other option here.
Warm soup.
If I had Bioluminescence, I could cast this, Bioluminescence, and then cast this, and it would be like, it would just take him out. Or this.
If only I had some warm soup.
So I could freeze.
I'm coming.
Think fast!
Yeah, like I honestly I'm just doing stuff at this point because there's really nothing I can do.
Story worth passing down.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's the sort of thing, yeah, like it doesn't matter. Yeah. When that's the end result, we all knew that was coming. Oh, back down to 8. Let's check this out. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. And if we lose again, we're switching to Battlegrounds. If we lose again, we're switching to Battlegrounds.
Morgul versus Lunara!
The forest fights back.
Yeah, there's actually a whole bunch of new stuff they added too. It's awesome. I was playing the other day and I was like, this is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun. Can't wait to stream some of this content actually. But to be perfectly honest, I'm actually really enjoying standard rank.
I see you brought guests.
Which is kind of rare because I generally get really frustrated playing standard. But no, I'm actually having a lot of fun. I don't feel bad about any of these losses. Like, just like they're well deserved, you know? Alright, so we're holding out, obviously. Let's get another out. Yeah, I mean, that's what's happening. You're right, that's exactly what's happening. Basically, as soon as I hit a meta deck, I'm losing. But I actually fare pretty well against them, if I'm being honest. Holding my own. So basically, it means at a certain point, I'm just going to have to start using other decks. And, because I'm just not getting enough to counter what they're using against me. So maybe if I use, like, my rogue deck I made or something else, that can throw off the curve. So let's go with that. I appreciate the benefit of the doubt. Thank you. Oh shit! That's the card I want. That card is so cool. It doesn't matter what he does either. That's the rest of the game. So it doesn't, it's not an ability that's like just while it's out. It's just now for the rest of the game, as long as that battle cry worked. And it did.
The results of my leadership.
Whoops. Whoops. I'm about to burn a car. Oh well. I forgot I had my. I forgot I had the caravan out. I'm gonna burn a card. That's fine. That's totally fine actually. Like, I already have one. I have these. That's perfectly fine. That actually kind of works out. So I think what he's gonna do, I think he's gonna get, we'll see, but I think he's gonna get a board out and then trigger some death rattles.
Damage.
But I'm not sure. Obviously Guff. I expected that. I expected Guff. Yeah. It is, you're right, it is good to hold on to rush removal, but I sort of have, like, a lot of that type of thing. Not like a ton, but you know what I mean. So let's just load these piranhas out here. I don't know what he's doing, and I don't care, because I'm just going to load these piranhas out here. We're going to get that going. We're just going to do the damage. I don't know what on earth he is doing. He's taking his time, and I'm going to take advantage of the fact that he is taking a sweet old time here. Yeah, that's fine. So he'll get rid of them. That is actually is good. That I'm glad he got rid of that now. Because next turn, you know what's coming. I have that colossal minion, and I get another one. So you know what's coming. Yeah, he just has the one. So... So I think I'll go with him. Instead of him, since he's rush, and he has nothing out. I think it's better to go with him. And then they'll get a buff. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Unless he pulls something really, really crazy out of his ass. It does not matter. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yep. You got it.
My time has come to give everything
See if he lets me do it.
I'll miss you.
They never let you do it. Come on, man. I was a second away. he just couldn't take it. He just couldn't take it. So I've been needing to get rid of him, and it seems like that might be a good option. Now here's the thing, this deck has one location right now. Where even is it? Oh, I lied, it doesn't have a single location. So I'm thinking of another one. Yeah, I'm thinking of this one. So here's the deck I made. And we might use it. As you can see, I still have piranhas. Oh, I want to use it, you guys. I really want to, but I'm afraid something's gonna happen. You know, like I'm afraid it's gonna really cause some problems. But that card is awesome, and it makes me want to sort of redo things a little bit. Like I really do want some locations in here, but right now I'm honestly doing fine. And I don't even, honestly, we have to look at this. So let's look at this. Yeah, alright, so that's what I thought. It's just the one, and honestly, it's not something, because with my Murlocs and my totems, they're so specific. If it changes it, a lot of times that can actually work against me. If you catch what I'm saying. So I don't necessarily know that I want to do that with this one. I don't know. All I know is I won that last match. As you said. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate it. We keep going for a little bit. As soon as we lose one, we're gonna hit Battlegrounds.
Morgo versus Rexa. By Fang and Claw.
Oh, we have a hunter. I think this is the first one. Hunter was my first love in Hearthstone. I used to main Hunter all the time. And then I just started doing Shaman. Yeah. You have to sort of think about who you're going against. At least I do. I try to think about who I'm going against. As far as my options when swapping cards out. Because I just feel like with Hunter, it was fair to say, alright, I probably need Lightning Storm, right? So we have a Spell Hunter now. So now, maybe not so much Lightning Storm. It's fine. There'll probably still be some light minions. So nothing to do there. We'll probably try to Murloc Holmes, depending on what card we draw here. Okay, let's do it. Ah, that's the one I was gonna pick. Darn it. I was between the two. Damn it. I am so bad at the the Murloc Holmes decisions. I'm just gonna go for the 5. Because I know he's got spells, but he's just gonna kill that and instead of killing Murloc Holmes, so that's fine. That's fine. But we'll see. We'll see. I shouldn't project because he could kill both. Hunters got some good spells, they really do. Nope. Nope. So this is a good one. I like that card a lot. That's actually a really good one. It's stuff like this that makes me want to start playing Hunter again. Because, like, this card is cool. You get that stag from that. That's actually really good. So now we have to wait. How many turns? 3. Let's get a totem. 5. That's fine. That's not what I was gonna originally get. I was originally going for the anchor, but I'll go with Big Boy. With Hunter, I'm just trying to do face damage. Seriously, with Hunter, do the damage and all of the damage as fast as possible, or you'll regret it. Not sure. With this Hunter deck, it's sort of like I gotta make sure I play to what he plays. Because if I just play everything, he's got a buttload of spells.
Job's done.
That was excellent. That was a really, really good draw. I love this dredge ability. I love it. It's a good spell too. It's a really good spell. 4 damage and then you discover 1 too. That's really good. Man, he's really... So, I was trying to show this spell, but he's like taking like forever. There it is. It's like it took that long from the side so I could show it to you guys. Mark shot, that's it. Yeah, 4 damage, discover spell. That's a really, really good spell. And for that to be 4 mana, that's pretty decent. So that's probably, I'm just gonna tell you now, that's probably, if I do damage to him, that's probably the AoE. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's what it is. So let's do Murloc draw. Okay. And we'll get stuff out with like death rattles. Like if I have a death rattle, we'll get that out. Because then, you know, that's fair to say. If they take damage, they'll stay there. And then also I'll get the infuse at the same time. So both. So next turn I'm thinking like big boy if I can. If not big boy, if not big boy, I'm thinking I'm gonna clownfish because I need to start pulling things.
Want to know why they call me Kudo Big?
I really just need to play things. He's getting too far into his quest at this point. Okay. Just want to think here. Worst comes to worst, he attacks it and kills both minions. Actually, worst comes to worst, he uses a bunch of spells to kill it and then triggers his quest, but that was the whole point. I wanted him to try to use up those spells. I am still trying to get the infuse too. So like essentially if he kills that, I'm getting all of that. And then I do that. But I'm at 8 mana this next turn, so it's really tough to say that that's even going to happen at this point. I have Snowfall Guardian, but once again, that doesn't. There's no buff benefit anymore. It just freezes. A glimmer of hope. A small one. So I am gonna get the poison out there, and for now. I'm just gonna do a totem. Yeah, so we have the poison out there. It'll be ready for when it's no longer dormant for that taunt.
You'll need to run faster than that.
So there he is. Probably gonna be a lost cause. We're gonna use Sire as quick as possible. But the problem is I still don't have the mana for him even this turn. And he will be able to kill me next turn, I guarantee it. So I think the only glimmer of hope that we have is to freeze. I was trying to think of a way to kill this. If I put the totem down... if I put that totem down, I was thinking, alright, I can kill that, but then kill that with the poisonous. But then I just realized his secret's probably going to stop me from doing that. Let's just do this. Let's put Snowfall Guardian like I planned, and we'll just freeze everything. But we'll put a totem down first to get the extra. Actually, we'll put this down to buff that a while, and then we'll put the Snowfall. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was Totem with Lightning Storm. The problem, though, that if I do Totem with Lightning Storm, that's 5, and I needed 6 mana for that. So it's sort of like I wanted that freeze, you know? Because I figured he's going to kill me anyway, so... So at least I'll get the freeze in there, force him to kill this stuff. And that way he's doing less spell damage to me thinking about killing this. But yeah, he has it. Either way, he has it. There it is. I think he barely had it, but he has it. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about that. Battleground time. Battleground time. Did pretty well today. I feel pretty good about today's standard run. What am I doing? What am I doing? So yeah, there we are. We haven't done any. I've played what, 2 games I think of Battlegrounds. The first one I got my rear end handed to me immediately, and then the second one I think I came in 4th or something. So yeah, there's my rating. Big whoop. My rating's like super high, right? Let's raise that. Let's play some Battlegrounds and we'll raise that a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, just like you said earlier, you probably like playing Battlegrounds, so you probably play it more, right? You know, it's just all depends on how much you play. Yeah, just like if I was sitting here grinding standard every night, I'd probably honestly be up, you know, in the golds by now. But I do other things, you know. But that was the whole point, was I wanted to start doing this. I want to grind for this more. So I'll probably be playing standard mode a bit off stream, trying to grind a bit. trying to get some other decks in there too, so that way I'm not always playing Piranha Shaman on stream. Maybe we'll try that rogue deck. Maybe we'll try it out. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's exactly why mine is where it is, because mine did reset. So that's interesting that it didn't. Cause I mean, I didn't play a lot of Battlegrounds, but mine was close to 4,000.
Everyone. The battle is about to begin.
I think it was like 38 something was where mine was sitting last expansion. So yeah, probably just didn't get a wipe for some reason. It's weird. Like nothing I want. That's fine.
I love catching some waves.
We'll go with pirates for now. And I wanted Naga, man. Those Naga are awesome.
Battle continues. Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
Yeah. It was a bad hero pool. I was like, what is this? I thought, honestly, Kurtwas is probably the best choice, because, I mean, that is not too bad. Let's grab Quillbore.
Watch out!
I think that's probably a decent option.
Time to see our new recruits.
Yeah. So we'll stick with Quillbores for now. So not a whole lot here going on yet. Second turn. Alright. And we got a stalemate.
How's it going out there?
Yeah, when I was playing the I was actually playing standard mode, grinding the rewards track last expansion because I had stopped playing, and so I was just trying to get as much gold as I could. And when they dropped the expansion, all the announcements popped up on my screen. You know, like I could open packs and all that stuff. The one thing that didn't reset was the rewards track. I actually couldn't do anything with the new rewards track until I restarted the game, which is actually kind of interesting. Because I could keep getting gold, and I was on the old rewards track, so I was just constantly getting gold, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll see what happens. And sure enough, I was right. All I did was quit the game and went back in, and it reset my rewards track to the new one. So yeah, I believe you. I truly believe that, like,
How's it going out there?
it's just, I truly think the disconnect is that Blizzard doesn't test their things. Right? Like they just don't test anything. When they don't play test it, or when they do it once in like beta and like, all right, it's fixed, and then they move on, you know? So it's just obvious that, like, you know, when people tell me about glitches like that a lot of times that they just don't play test certain things. Or otherwise they'd know about it, you know? They'd be aware of it and they would have fixed it. Okay. So we'll do that. So there's that. I think I actually will. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not doing too bad, but I need to... Like, that's awesome. I'd like to get back into the whole pirate theme here. Actually, no, that's awesome.
You're on top of the
I'm going with that. If you get Quillbore and you get that, choose it. I annihilated even a Naga round with that the one time. Cause like there was all these people playing Naga, and I had my Quillbores going with that, and I just annihilated it. Okay. Once per turn. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna play this. Now we're gonna do this.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Yeah. So let's go with Quillbores. We're gonna do this. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get some sort of Quillbore basis here. So,
Violence is usually the answer.
we're just gonna
These
freeze
minions
it.
on ice until you get back.
So yeah, that's not too bad. You know, obviously could be better, but you know, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Victory is near. Just a little bit more.
Okay. So we're going against that one guy who's really good, right? Wow. Watch out for this guy. Sheesh. I love that Grumpy Kitten.
It's always good to have you back.
Alright, watch out for Grumpy Kitten. Got it. Alright. So we have a Quillbore here that we were holding out for. Let's put this up and sell it for the blood gems here. And then we'll go ahead for the upgrade. And then... nothing. A whole lot of nothing. So let's get the boost. And wait it out. So what we're going to do is wait out for the next round. If I don't get anything, I'm getting rid of this. Because I think this is throwing it off. So I'm going to get rid of it, but I'd like to hold out because it's still a death rattle at 5/3 that's on the board. One health shot. One.
Victory! That's how it's done.
You see this? You see this? Now that I'm going Quillbore, you see this? So now I have a decision to make, basically.
Oh, it's Drekthor's favorite too. Pirate's Code.
So we're building it up specifically just to get minions out there. Only reason I did that was because there was 2 of them. If there weren't two, I wouldn't have done it that way.
Look at that! A potential triple!
There it is. So, we can't get it now. If I really wanted to, I'd get rid of that. I don't want to. I think that I should go for that. So I will actually sacrifice the 2 gold to freeze it. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what I'm doing. And we're going to buff that again. But yeah. One of my favorite builds is the dragon build, where like when you upgrade, that buffs your dragon. I forget what he's called, what his name is, but that's one of my favorite builds to do. So yeah. I don't have any of those, so we're gonna go just sort of try to deal with what we got. So Divine Shield can be hard to deal with. He's gonna get the Death Rattle, and that's gonna be given to that. Okay, good. As long as my 14-3 doesn't die from one of these 1/1s, we're okay. And we are okay.
Haha, what a win!
Okay. Triple.
Trust the pirate's code.
I'm feeling punchy.
Stay safe, minion. Another great recruit for you.
Ooh.
Tear this place apart!
Think I'm gonna freeze for the blood gem.
Them in their tracks!
Yes.
You're on top of the mountain.
I hate those. I hate the skip turn ones. He's on the 6 health. Oh man, I feel
You're an
bad.
unstoppable force.
Alright, so we're going against Rogue Walrus next. We gotta be careful, because Rogue Walrus sounds like somebody that knows what they're doing. That's just what it sounds like to me. So, and whoever it is knocked out Grumpy Kitten, so we don't gotta watch out for Grumpy Kitten anymore. So Rogue Walrus is our next, troublemaker. Alright, let's get a blood gem. Fuck. I think I should. I'm just gonna do it. And I was right. I was absolutely 100% right. I'm gonna freeze. I need to freeze. Because I want that. That is awesome. And guess what? Do I lose these? Or do I get them? Do I lose those at the end of my turn? Or can I keep them? I forget. If I can keep these, I'll buff him. I just can't remember if I lose them or not.
First place is yours. This calls for
Yeah.
a celebration.
I figured I get to keep him. I was right. Rogue Walrus. Oh man.
How's it going out there?
We're gonna do the the next time we're gonna do the nervous response.
Tear this place apart!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh man. So, I think it's time, right? Like, why would I need this when I don't have any more pirates? I think it might be time.
You're on top of the mountain.
Oh no! The stupid poisonous. Oh no, and the divine shield. Oh no! Listen, I'm not gonna. I was gonna call this guy's name out and be like, gotta watch out for this guy. I am not saying that.
How's it going out there?
Why? Oh man. I hope I knock this guy out now. Like, seriously, I hope I get this guy out now. Alright, so we're getting a freebie here. We're getting a freebie, let's use it. So that's a second. We'll go ahead and... Yeah, I think I'll refresh. I think maybe it's time to swap. No, because that's getting me more blood gems. I think I'll just keep that. Oh.
Play nice, minion.
So we'll put this here. And then we'll grab him. Oh, right. Duh, we don't have enough yet. Okay, that's fine. Let's grab him just in case we can utilize that. And I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm actually gonna hold on to that so that I don't fill up my board. I know it sounds crazy, but it's a freebie round, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay.
Victory! That's how it's done.
So this is what I want out.
And become valleys.
Yep, top 4. Here we go. Let's upgrade, and we'll just do that. That way we got the 5, and we're ahead. I think we're okay. I am gonna probably just freeze that. No, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna hold out for a 3rd, because I've been waiting for this for a while. And I honestly don't want it there anymore. It's a 2. It only has 2 stars. So honestly, like, if I don't get a 3rd one soon, I'm getting rid of this and swapping it for a better one, because it just doesn't make sense to have it there much longer. For now, though, I'm gonna go ahead and utilize my blood gems. There we go. I have 3 health left. I gotta be really careful here. Thank you. It was a pretty bad start. I think we're okay. No, oh no, wait. No. That's it. 4th place. Fourth place. Not so bad. Alright, you guys, don't kill me, but I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hey guys. Okay, so heading back into Battlegrounds. Working on the rating there. We got a little bit of a boost there. But yeah, you see what happens. Sometimes you just get a bad start, or you know, you get a bad start, a bad choice of heroes, and things happen. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that too. Well, no, in reality, in reality,
The battle for
I'm sitting
Altarat
here
Valley begins now.
idle, not consuming very much food or anything. And all I'm doing is sitting here, sort of drinking fluids. Like I'm even eating this, and this is an ice pop, so this is gonna make me go to the bathroom too. It really is just, you know, I need to get up and go to the bathroom that many times because I'm just consuming so many fluids.
Stay warm out there.
Not that you all wanted to hear about why, but.
Oh, it's nothing you can't turn around.
It's not just that. If you sit idle, you're not sweating. Like, yeah, I realize maybe, like, large people sweat when they sit idle. I don't just sort of sit here and sweat. So, like, there's no way for me to lose fluid from my body, except... So, basically, I'm just sitting here, waiting for that to happen, essentially. So, and I think we actually got to disconnect. You see that?
That's
Ridiculous.
okay. We all slip now and then.
Ridiculous. We all slip now, and then they insult you by telling you it was you that slipped. Yeah. So that was fun.
I got your order for you.
She sells seashells.
I'm gonna split it up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, it's just more about the fact that I'm not losing fluid from my body in any other way, and I'm just consuming it. So, like, I've been sitting here. We're going on about 4 hours now.
Haha, what a win!
Oh, nice. Oh, this is better. This is a better run already. Hopefully we can maintain it. Because, honestly, I'm getting more of what I need this game. But hopefully we can maintain it. Like I said, because this is only once per game. So I want to, you know, use that as necessary. I'd like to upgrade first.
Unstoppable force.
It's okay, Slimy.
It is adorable, just like a frost wolf pup.
Mess with me.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and freeze for that one. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and freeze for that one because we're still pretty early here. And, this is sort of approaching mid-game, so I don't want to, like, pass up a Naga where I could get that battle cry. Shit. Jeez. That's a lot of health. Just missed it.
Welcome back, Commander.
Okay. See, everyone's upgrading. Dragons. Let's upgrade. I want to stay ahead. I'm gonna hold this for now. If I would happen to get another one, then I'd get a golden. So I'll just hold on to it for now. But if I don't get it soon, I'll swap it for this one. We'll just do these buffs. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, for now, I'm just doing sort of Naga, so we won't get that one. At least for now. Oh no! This is why I wanted to upgrade. I knew that these dragons were in the rotation in this game, and they're gonna kick my ass.
Welcome back, Commander.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have to stay ahead. So I barely held on there. Shit. Okay.
It is adorable, Just like a frost wolf pup.
Demons, uh-oh. Ooh. Well, as I said earlier, wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, duh. There it is.
It's okay, Slimy.
Okay, so let's do this. And then we'll give it to him, and then we'll give it to him. I know I still have this. I'm holding out until I'm fully upgraded. I don't think I'm gonna get knocked out this turn. I hope. I'm holding out for the golden. Holding out for the golden if I can. I know what you were saying. You were saying play this and sell it. And that's fine. Like, I probably even would have had a better chance with this round. But I knew I wasn't getting knocked out. So it's the sort of thing where if you play right...
Always good to have you
See how my next opponent is now the lowest guy? Had I done better on that round, you know I'd be facing, like, up here somewhere. So it's the sort of thing where, like... I don't necessarily want to play the best I can play every round based on what I see. If that makes sense. Which is sort of why I hold on to things sometimes. So, we're going to try this one time. Once. No. Alright, gone. Gone. We're gonna do it again now because... Hold on. Yeah, it's an avenge. I mean, that's pretty good, but I think I just want to do this at this point. And just try to get something going here. I expected that, so we'll just have to wait it out. What I'd like to do at this point...
Spite outlives the spiteful. Spite outlives
is
the
do that.
spiteful.
Oh no, I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, alright. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Yeah.
Welcome back, Commander.
Yep. So, you see what happened. Now I'm against third place. So that's the reality is because I did a little bit better that time. That's the reality. All right, let's. 1 sec. Because I want to keep, sorry, I just had to think there. I want to keep, it doesn't matter that this has Avenge. The reason I did that is because I want to keep all damage away from this as much as possible, because this has 10 attack and Wind Fury. So that was the thought there, was just that I'm ignoring that for this turn because I have the Wind Fury. So that's the only reason I did that. I'm keeping as much away from this as I can. I want it to attack, basically. I don't want it to get attacked. Jeez! Oh my god! Hold on, what, let's... Yeah, alright, so that's just a Reno one. That was crazy, that combo. Yeah, that was crazy. Should we try it? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose horribly. Let's try it. We're gonna try this rogue deck I threw together. I honestly don't know how it's gonna fare. I think it's gonna... Oh.
Sylvanas.
Against a hunter. So as you can see...
Imperfections must be swept away.
As you can see, it's a fake rogue. So already we faked them. I just don't like any of this. I don't like any of it. That's better.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
The identity mine is mine.
Yeah, it was okay, but that's not what that's not what I'm doing. It's sort of my own thing. Alright. We'll just hold off here. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's the point, is 40 card deck. So you can do so many different, yeah, exactly. You can so many different things. And there's clearly other elements of rogue combos in here. Like I threw some known combos that I sort of knew about and stuff too. So we can go with Blade Master if we want. But obviously we want to do this, because the moment we do this, it's going to duplicate, so we don't want to forget about that. I think I am going to do the damage.
Beware my blade.
And sort of give myself away a little bit. Because I want to see what they do now. Like, I want to see the reaction of this, because I feel like they were planning things based on me being a mage. Yeah. Okay. So now we're getting some spells. Good. That's what I wanted to see. No location yet. I have a lot of garbage right now.
Think.
I have a lot of garbage right now. So we're doing that.
Beware my blade.
And we're getting rid of this. That's all we're doing right now. Yeah. Now it's just like face, but I'm not drawing what I need here. A race he's winning.
Beware my blade.
Yeah, this is not... Nothing's happening in this game so far.
This one eating hearty snacks.
He's making plenty of stuff happen. I got all the spells. Finally. Finally. Yeah, may as well.
You can't always trust what you see. Beware my blade.
I mean, it's over, but yeah, it's over. Unless by some miracle I get exactly what I need for the rest of the game, it's over. And it could happen. So this is one of the newer boards. We got lots of cool stuff here. You can break these wings off, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. If only I had one more turn. Oh wait, I do have one more turn.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
He has the 2 damage though. Yeah, I didn't get it. Oh well. I could do it again. Just kidding, I can't.
For the Alliance!
Yeah, there's no...
Show me that face.
There's no winning this for me. He's just gonna hero power, so I'll let him do that. If he does it. If he doesn't do it, I'm just gonna... Sometimes they miss it. Yeah. That's why I always wait. Believe it or not, I actually caught somebody who didn't realize he had fatal. So that's why you should always wait. We're gonna try it one more time. We'll try it one more time. We'll try to get some better cards here. We didn't even get any secrets. It's like a secret sort of base deck, and we didn't even get any secrets.
Queen Ashara
What?
versus Illidan.
Basically, rogue versus better rogue.
Serve me once more.
Oh god. If there's one broken class, it's Demon Hunter, you guys. Alright, so this is better. Way better.
Ah, I see you've brought guests. I see you've brought guests.
The queen sees you.
Heck yeah. So we gotta wait till next turn to prep that. At least we have, hey, guys, we have a location. It's a miracle. We drew a location. So, there's our setup. Finally, we got something going with this deck.
Each scar, a foe vanquished.
So I'm just curious, what is it about Rogue
Now!
that makes it your favorite? Just curious. Like with Shaman, it's the versatility of the spells for me. The fact that I have the versatility of those spells at such a low cost.
I wonder.
Let's ride! Undetected!
Anchors away! Anchors away!
There we go. Doing damage. I'm actually kind of impressed that I'm holding my own against this Demon Hunter right now.
This is our chance! This is our chance!
Yeah. That was what I liked about Hunter at first, too. That was sort of what drew me to Hunter, is just the fact that you had so many viable options to, like, people didn't expect. Do you remember the Piranha launcher? I don't play Wild. You could still use it in Wild, but Piranha launcher was like one of my favorite things they added to Hunter, and I just miss that type of stuff. So yeah, similar with me, but with when I used to play Hunter. So I hear you.
Think.
All right, let's get this out here.
The dead never rest.
Undetected!
So we'll take care of that, and then it gets stealthed again if you do damage. So. Yeah, I don't like Wild either. There's really no point. Like you're just gonna get your ass kicked by everybody who sits there all day long and knows exactly the combos to do. Like if you enjoy that, that's fine. Like I'm not knocking on anybody that enjoys it. That's great, but it's not for me. I don't got time to sit there and go through every card that's ever been in the game and figure out all those combinations. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Careful.
So get rid of this.
Undetected!
There we go. Now we'll have this coin for this, if necessary. But we got this.
We're going on a
So.
dangerous voyage.
And I love that that's only 6 mana. I don't really spend a lot of time playing duels a lot either, but I probably should.
Compliments to the ship.
Oh, miserable end!
Beware my blade.
So I'm summoning that to try to get damage. I know it leaves it vulnerable, but you know, I just want to get damage out there. I don't like giving demon hunters the chance to do face damage because their weapons are ridiculous and their big minions are absurdly broken. They can do board clears. They can they're low mana. Truly believe that Demon Hunter is the only broken class. And it's all just low mana cost. It's because of the high output for low mana cost. There's just so much of it with them. I don't necessarily want to do that right now.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
Oh, miserable
Beware
end!
my blade.
Oh, this guy is toast.
You play with Burp now. With my belly.
I love this card, but I still think he's toast.
Keep your enemies close and your shadows closer.
So we'll get rid of that so that he loses the buff. Oh no, the next card? Wait a minute, that shouldn't count. Oh, come on. There is no less than 0. How do you count that? A card that costs 0 shouldn't count. Oh, that's so dumb. It's already 0. Yeah. That figures, right? That was still there and he couldn't have taken that one.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
You'll blow my cover.
Oh, that's it? Just the one? Maybe I need to put more secrets in here. Because I only used one before, right? So that means I have 2 secrets in the whole deck. Yeah, I gotta do some balancing. Yeah, so it really just seems like I didn't spend enough time with this deck to balance it, is all. Because had I you know put a few more secrets in, I would have gotten 2 there. And for now, it's just gonna be the spell. Oh, it's all mana. I thought it was when they cast spell. That was smart. They didn't spend it all. So yeah, I just have to address this rogue deck. It's not up to snuff. I don't know why I keep looking at that like it's gonna change somehow.
Slice and dice.
I'm used to some of the other ones, you know, like Rukan. You have to like look at it because it's different each turn, you know. Yeah, I really gotta adjust this. Only 2, if there's really only 2 secrets, I'm pretty sure that's all I used. Unless I lost one somehow. I don't think I did. I really have to adjust that.
My goose is up.
Yeah, so there it is. We're just gonna go with Piranha. We're gonna head back to Piranha. We're gonna do some Shaman play. See if we've pulled ourselves out of the wall that we hit with the Shaman by playing Rogue a couple of times. That was at least a better round, though. I feel better about that one than the first one. At least I had some cards. But now I know I gotta work on that deck a little bit, so I'll do that. I won't do that right now. I'll just do that a little bit. That way I can test it out
Versus Anduin.
off
A
stream
just
a
cause
few
is
times.
always worth fighting for.
That's pretty good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Thanks for being so active too in the chat. That's very nice. Very kind.
An empty pew for you and your guest.
I was leaning towards that one too. I need to trust my instincts a little bit better on these things.
Please, help me find more.
Oh well. Oh, we got Burkan this time. So let's set this up.
We're going on a dangerous voyage.
Finally, we can set up our colossal minions there with the ambassador. So next turn, we don't have a whole lot going on. We could schooling, get the 3 piranhas out.
You
and
get the
then,
goods. I'll stand watch.
I'm not really sure after that because, you know, we'll see what I
You
can
get the
draw
goods.
here.
I'll stand watch.
All right. Let's actually do a Murloc. So I didn't get him this time on my first turn. I do get him a lot on my first turn. I didn't get him this time. It's probably a good one to pick because I have those colossals on the bottom.
The results of my leadership.
So we'll go with him for now, and, you know, basically the idea is once I use Brukan, then I'm safe to go ahead and grab my Colossals, because honestly, like, by then I'm probably going to use a lot of this stuff anyway.
When for me, when for you.
Let's attack and use Snowfall. Get the
The
freeze in there.
results of my leadership.
So that way we avoid taking damage this turn. We can get the 5/5 out, and then we can set up. It's fun. Either way, we got it out there. Utilize the freeze. Closer to using Brukan. Let's do Piranha Poacher, and we'll buff that to make that harder to kill. And then we'll go ahead and fill up the hand. Because I am going to use Brukan and look at doing that with him as far as swapping, and if I fill him up with this, then that'll be 3 minions right there that I can grab off the bottom. So that's what we're doing for now. Yeah. That works.
Your purpose awaits.
My time has come to give everything I've got.
So after using Brukan, now I can use, like I said, Sir Finley to swap my current hand with the bottom of my deck. What I'd like to do probably is, you know, utilize some of these first before just sort of doing that. I have a lot of rush in my hand that I can also buff because I have this nothing can stop it. So that's actually what I'm going to look at doing here. By utilizing this along with the piranhas, that's how I get away with not having too much AoE in the deck. Where I can sort of get away with not having those AoE spells by having that piranha boost. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and put these out. That's 5. We'll do this. Get the whole board out there, and then we will go ahead and buff. Now let's take a look at what we got here. So 7 here. That'll be 6, so unfortunately we'll have to do it this way. I'd like to get rid of that Piranha Poacher so he's not stealing Piranhas. And that this is now 0, so we'll go ahead and put him out. And then we'll still have 3 cards this turn to swap for the Colossal Minions on the bottom.
Empty pew for you and your guest.
What adventure are you up to today? Bring me back a brew.
So many choices.
I was gonna pick that too. I should have picked it. It's like, I was like, did he pick like the same freaking card? Alright, well, I think it's time. I think it's time to do it.
I do say, I seem to have lost the
We're not gonna let him get any more setup before doing this.
You have been.
There it is. There's the current state of Hearthstone. If they know if they think they have a chance of losing, they don't try. They just quit and requeue. Oh man, that's funny. Well, you guys, it's been a really fun day, and I gotta say, I had a lot of fun playing and coming back to Hearthstone with you guys today, but I am gonna stop the stream there because we are going on 4.5 hours. I'm tired. I have a headache. I need to stop streaming for now. I'm going to continue grinding probably a little bit tonight, and maybe tomorrow as well before we stream tomorrow too, because I'm coming back. I'm back to Hearthstone, and that was sort of what today was to decide, whether I would have enough fun playing to continue doing this moving forward, and I think I did. So I think I'll continue working on this grind with you guys and doing this live. Standard ranked play with, you know, my own custom decks, no meta and all that. I may use ideas and concepts from them, but I typically will never use a cookie cutter meta deck from somebody else. I make my own, as you just saw. So yeah, I'll be back, and I'll be streaming Hearthstone now. And as well as other stuff too here and there. You know, as you know, my page is full of different content, so I'm going to continue doing that as well. But I'll be back, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for everybody who joined chat today. Thank you so much for people who subscribed. Thank you so much for the people liking. I just saw another one pop up just now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys rock. So with that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, pending, you know, no emergency or anything, and we'll be playing more Hearthstone. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon, and thank you guys so much again.